silence does go off and they want to immediate re-engage back in. Monkey King just straight up gets bursted down, and then the Juggernaut, they have the damage here. Juggernaut still has Blade Fury on the slash. They can get back, but the Razor's already picked up a triple kill on his way in. Burrow strike, they want more. In comes the Thunder God's Wrath. It's not gonna be enough. Ultra kill in. Ember spot the Grimstroke, immediate silence out, and with the Inkswell, not enough time. It does get the chain in. Doombreaker dives in, he's gonna get chain stunned as well. Oh, he just go into it, and now there is the Slurk. Slurk needs to back off. The chain's coming out. They're looking for more. It's a triple kill on the Ember. It's an Ultra. And now the Monkey King needs to run away. Echo is good. Big Echo coming in onto the backlines. Ember is joined back in, but it's already a double kill. And there is the Chain Frost bouncing along as well. Make that a triple there on the Enchantress. And she's still dishing the damage. Double kill onto the Ember. Ember is... Oh, he gets the dodge. The Ultra kill comes out. Ember gonna spot the Grimstroke, immediate silence out, and with the Inkswell, not enough time. It does get the chain in. Doombreaker dives in, he's gonna get chain stunned as well. Oh, he just go into it, and now there is the Slurk. Slurk needs to back off. The chain's coming out. They're looking for more. It's a triple kill on the Ember. It's an Ultra.
Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold? Don't know what it takes to make it through the day. Though I'm standing here, let you walk away remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any wave. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Now I believe that you are not yet free, but I've got this fear that I'm not either in my bones, you see. So we can only hope to hold the others strong, and in the arms of grace will be your love, will be your song. I'd like to be a voice without a way, melody that floats above any wave. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any wave. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold?
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Ogre Magi!
Grimstroke.
Radiant team pick.
Warchief.
Radiant team ban.
Life Stealer.
Dire team ban. Radiant team Dire team ban. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Behold the Horn of Magnus.
Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
The sack.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Juggernaut.
Dire team ban.
Shadow Demon.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Tiny.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ember Spirit.
You may now select your heroes.
Hey all, welcome to the grand finals of ILG Cup Season 3 Dota 2 Minor, live from Havok Nation. I'm Shadeslayer. That'll be a caster for this game. ROG Titans going up against Money Plus 4 in this best of 3 series. Who will walk away champions this weekend and with the 17,500 rupees. Runner-up gets 7,500 INR. Both teams qualify to the regional qualifiers in January. And the draft's already on it's actually pretty much done. Does look very even Stevens. We did see the Leshrac yesterday do a lot of work. Let's see if it's gonna be as effective this game as well. Ember Spirit.
Are you ready to run?
We've all seen how strong that hero is once he does get rolling. Aghanim
Prepare for
Scepter
battle.
with the level 5 talent. This guy is almost unstoppable at that point of time. Will be a mid-tiny this time around for Money Plus 4. A pretty versatile hero right now. Can be played position 2 mid. Can be also played position 3 off lane. We've seen him played time and again position 4 support. In fact, I believe we did see a match yesterday as well, where the Tiny was played position 4. So core, that's a coreless rack level position 3. Sport, Ogre and Shadow Demon.
30 seconds to battle.
Juggernaut. Let's see if they actually contest this at level 1. They do have a pretty strong
The
level
battle
1.
begins.
Being swell does get dodged up. They're going to be able to snag away the bounty room. Nicely played. They had a couple of stunts to work with. Looks like they might look to go for more. Split Earth connects, and that definitely could be for the
Corner.
Full spread! You got some on you!
They were actually initially falling back to go ahead and pick up that bounty rune, but eventually you just see them say, hey, there is probably a chance we get the kill right here, and they're just gonna give chase. That's well done indeed. Jug, gonna head over to the side shop, pick up a Welling Blade. Bottom lane, Lifestealer plus Shadow Demon up against Magnus Centaur. This is a lane the Shadow Demon and the LS should be technically able to abuse. Tiny Ember. I should be a pretty even Stevens matchup.
Are you
Tiny
ready to rumble?
A hero that has massive solo kill potential, but Ember with that Flame Guard should be able to tank through that combo from the Tiny unless he does end up dropping pretty low. Or for that matter, get tossed into the tower, which we did see Tiny do. Shadow Demon. He get caught out though, and they know for a fact he's level 1. He's taking Shadow Poison. Getting the stacks out, 5 stacks in fact. The mango comes out, he wants to go for another and he's just gonna end up getting greedy. That's a TP out. But boy oh boy, he got way too greedy there, did Kakashi. And he gets punished up. Those shadow poison stacks do hurt, but don't think it was one stack was going to be able to get the kill there on the centaur.
The rune of illusion.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Top lane, they do manage to find themselves the Leshrac and see if they are gonna look to turn around. With the Jug so low and with Blade Fury on cooldown, I don't think they're gonna commit to this.
Juggernaut!
Top lane, Blade Fury out. One more right click should seal the deal.
Humbled. Never will you see my face.
That's a couple of times now that they've managed to take the Leshrac down up top. Absolutely don't want to give Leshrac a head start. They're able to do a decent job of keeping him in check while getting some kills on the Juggernaut, so I guess it's a win-win situation there for the Radiant side, but up top they might look to dive for more. Do you see a pull attempt coming through? We're gonna keep our eyes up.
Ember strength
The track
now rekindled.
has shown interest in committing this, and I think Ogre Magi level 4, the track level 2, I think Ogre's gonna take on the reins of building towards that position 3, and they should move the Leshrac to support. How's the Ember skill build looking like? 3 and 2. Tiny's gone for the early bracer. Okay, top lane. Might look to jump in onto the Ogre Magi, but the Inkswell a bit late, and the Jug has already taken massive damage. He's down to about 20% health, and I don't think he's going to come into this. And yeah, Diabolic.
My people died for nothing. A tithe to the impurities.
Meanwhile, bottom lane, you do see the Centaur as well as the Shadow Demon both end up going down. 1 for 1. Not really sure how that happened. I think there was poison stacks on the Centaur. Shadow Demon, I'm not really sure. I guess we'll have to check that replay for that to see exactly what happened, but the Shank is not really in position there to get that follow-up splitter. Bottom lane though, Lifestealer's dropping pretty low, and they're going to be able to kite with open moves. Stacks out, there comes the vanish, and this should be the killer. He's going to stick charge up and turn back around. More charges. There is the skewer, and the skewer is actually going to save him in Lifestealer with that one right hit to secure the kill. Magnus, so close to getting up the kill. Open wounds, is it available? No, there's no mana available, but they might be able to just turn around. They have the physical damage. 2 stacks in as well. In comes the Titan. Avalanche. It's a done deal. In top lane we have the dive in onto the Juggernaut, but the Blade Fury is going to end up going down regardless. The Grimstroke is in no position for any sort of trade, and the Leshrac is out of here. Strokes off the mark, but He's already used up the skewer, and it's another
Dire's
TP out.
top tower is under attack.
That's well played. Magnus did use the skewer initially, and he knew for a fact nothing available there to cancel the TP, and the Ogre gets out. So does the Leshrac. And this is cause for concern though. So the TX
Radiant
is
structures
a
are
PUBG
fortified.
mobile roster. PUBG mobile tournaments are Mondays to Fridays. There's no TX playing tomorrow. TX will be playing on Thursday. Tomorrow though we will have Soul Mortal playing, so don't forget to tune in at 5 p.m. in the evening. That's PUBG Mobile action. Today it's all about Dota and CS.
Radiant's
Will the
bottom
technical
tower
fault
is
game
under
be
attack.
streamed? Might be. The stream will go live at... I think the stream will go live in another 10 minutes, and once it does, you can go ahead and
Radiant's
find
middle
out about
tower
that
is
on
under
the
attack.
CSGO stream. Feel free to ask them about the scheduled update. On top, Ember is going to show himself. Let's see if he can trade the Shadow Demon. He's going to stick up. He's trying to kite around. 86. Streaming network for the Radiant side as up top they have the damage.
One to go.
Into the shadows with you.
Lifestealer going for that Hand of Midas. So pretty standard. Midas into Radiant. Ember, I think he will also go for the standard build. I don't see a reason why he needs to deviate. You have the phase into drums into Maelstrom, and he's gonna have the Empower backing him up as well this game. So the Ember is gonna hit like a truck from mid-game. Not to mention an Empowered Juggernaut. Moon making a rotation up top. Tries to snag the bounty rune, but unfortunately he's not going to be able to find it. Meanwhile, dive for the bounty rune at the bottom, and the Radiant side will be able to bring down the Centaur. Ember will have to make do with the haste rune. I think he's not too disappointed with that pickup. Can make a TP rotation to the side lanes in case there is, especially up the top lane, in case there is a fight here.
Speedy rune of haste.
They're going to move in a couple of heroes. Ember is actually going to dive behind the tower. He's going to be able to dodge
Radiant's middle
Avalanche,
tower
but
is under
there's the
attack.
disable. Remnant out, not in time, and he's going to go down. That's a pretty ballsy dive coming in there. And the toss from the left rack. He's going to miss the split up though. He's healing up. Will eventually get the kill, and the Juggernaut just gets bursted. Nice series of events that will cost them a death on the left rack, but I think that is totally worth it. They get the Jug in return. Ember had already fallen down. Tiny gonna get skewered under the tower. Got no mana though. For stun toss, and he's gonna right click him down.
Your own side. Good work.
I thought
Again?
Fire blast. One of the grim strokes
Dire's middle
silences
tower
out.
is under
And they
attack.
manage to get both.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Juggernaut's
Dire's
coming back in
structures
for
are
more. He's going to get
fortified.
multicasted there as well. Jug. Omni Slash on the ready. He's just going to go and start off with the Blade Fury. Might be able to pick up a double kill. No. He knows there is a massive chance that there can be quick rotations into the tower. I still did TP bottom, but and Leshak was showing mid, so I guess it would have been a calculated dive if he did decide to force the issue there. But top lane, I think they want to dive again with this Leshak. They seem eager, but with the Omni Slash available, in fact, it's the Ember coming through. Remnant up ahead, he's got the Lesh. Diabolic Edict, Splitter's gonna miss, and Ember's gonna give chase. Finds himself a kill, and now Avalanche is off target. Toss will coming in, and the stun.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They're gonna find both. That's a big kill in, and I think they're gonna continue to dive
Dire's
this.
bottom
Silence
tower
completely
is
cancelled
under
off.
attack.
Ember's back in. 3 heroes, and the Tiny just continues to dive behind
Radiant
the tower.
structures are fortified.
Does get hit by that Inkswell. Tiny toss out. Will find one Ember with that flame guard. He's not able to tank much, and it's a double kill.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
This Tiny is just being such a nuisance right now, and he's going to buy up the Blink Dagger as well. Double Bracers Blink. They find themselves with
My bones paved the long road. 1,000 of your
another big
Dire's
takeoff.
bottom tower has fallen.
19 to 10.
Are you
1
ready
plus
to
4
run?
are in some trouble right now. ROG Titans. They've been winning these fights 4v5 by the way. Their lifestealers just been farming up bottom.
Dire's top tower is
Now I
under
think the
attack.
lifesteal is actually going to end up going down. Or maybe not. It's the movement speed. So yeah, Milo's been pretty much free farming up at bottom. He has himself the Hand of Midas building towards the
Dire's
Radiant.
structures
Wait,
are fortified.
is this Juke real?
The flames rush forth.
He's got the blink.
Dire's middle tower
Instead, he's
is
gonna
under
go for
attack.
the Ember. That's a bigger kill right there. Purge comes out, but Tiny without the combo. Doesn't feel safe hanging around for too long there at the tier 1 in mid.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Ember up top. The TP attempt. Is there enough damage? No, there isn't. Tiny able to find himself another kill at bottom. The jug down. Oop, I think we lagged there for a second, but money plus 4. They don't really have too many safe places on the map. This Tiny is just been such a nuisance throughout. And he's getting the job done. 6-0 and 6. He's been a part of 12 kills thus far. Avalanche, toss back out. Grimstroke is done. And so is the tier 1 up mid. They move up. Avalanche, toss back out. They found themselves the Centaur and Shadow Demon. What's the play here? RP onto 2. They will be able to burst to 1 in the Leshak. But that is it. There's the stun. They will lose the Yoga Magic, but the multicast there. And with that Avalanche, it's a double kill out. Lifestealer's coming back into this. He wants more. Will they trade? Tiny's dropping low. Tiny should eventually end up going down. Unless he can survive long enough to get the blink out. 1 second. He's going to toss him back out and he's jumping away. Well played. It's a 4 for 3 trade. And considering both the cores, Tiny as well as Lifestealer survived, that is huge. And it's a 12k net worth lead, a 7k XP lead, infested Lifestealer in the Tiny. Yeah, they find themselves the Centaur yet again. What's this Centaur looking like on the net worth charts? 2,700 net worth. He's got absolutely nothing. Centaur gonna end up disconnecting from the game, but the stream froze. I think it's back, right? Is it not? No, you just need to restart your window. Just hit restart on your YouTube. I think that's a YouTube bug. It's back just now? Oh, okay. So in case, even in the future, if you do see the stream just stutter or get stuck for a second, just hit refresh. Should be good to go. Tiny. Just as we're back into this, they burst
Dire's
down
middle tower has fallen.
the Ember, and the Ember is down again. 40 seconds on the sideline.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And with Diabolic Edict,
Dire's top tower has fallen.
ROG Titans just takes towers down so fast.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
And
attack.
Tiny was TPing across, I think is now interested in making a play up mid. I think that should be the Echo Saber coming out. It is indeed. Spin TP. Juggernaut behind tier 1 there. What's the Lifestealer gone? So Lifestealer's actually not gone the Radiance route. He's gone for the Armlet. And he's building into what looks like Deso plus Assault. So he's looking to fight very early. You see the Stampede coming in. They want to dive the Ogre Magi. They get the stun out. Is there any sort of reply back in? There is Lithrax here. He's just so tanky. And there is the defensive disrupt. RP onto 2. But they're all melting just so fast right there. Damage from that Lithrax is too much. And they will get a few kills in. Centaur eventually goes down. But will they be able to bring down the Ember? Ember's out of mana and they're chasing the Ember. Couple more right clicks in and they do. It's a full 5-man wipe of Dire. 3 for 5 trade. And that is big for the Tiny. He's already got the Echo Saber and close to 2
Dire's
components
middle
of
tower
that Agnes
is under
Scepter.
attack.
Disrupt into tree volley. You're gonna
Dire's
soon get to
bottom
see
tower
that.
is under
The
attack.
17,000 net worth lead, 15,000 XP lead as RG Titans. just continue to roll with the punches.
Wigstone.
Ember. He's managed to get the Lesh up top. Bottom lane. They're looking to set up onto the life stealer. They're gonna dive in silence. Dodged rage TP out. Quick on the fingers there.
Dire's top tower is
And
under
he's completed
attack.
up the deso. He's gonna start to hit like a truck. And I think this is gonna be infest plays into the tiny. But with the Aghanim Scepter out on the tiny, I don't really think you wanna infest in, because the tiny is gonna look to stand at the trees and get the tree volleys out.
Radiant are scanning.
He's gonna get offered up to the gods. Like Steelers though still continuing to fight Roshan. He just will be picked up and coming back, but the heroes are melding just too fast. Tiny's also gonna end up going down by the looks of things. There's no way they can save them. Shadow Demon back in, Disrupt back out. Ooh, just about enough, I think, for the Lifestealer to get taken down. No, he's gonna turn back around and fight. Ember Spirit takes so much damage. Lifestealer unfortunately is getting kited around, and that should be the Aegis trigger. Ember will eventually go down. Olga Magi there with the 5 blast finds the kill, and now Jug needs to get out. He needs to get out fast. Does he have a blink? No, he doesn't. Rage out, couple of right clicks in, they're gonna find him.
There were none.
I free you from.
So at the end, it ends up being a 3-for-3 trade, but it was a dieback on the Ember. And I think they're gonna just charge up mid. They know Ember's dead for 40 seconds without buyback.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Glyph goes out, jumps down for another 90 seconds. So that is at
Radiant
least the tier 3,
structures are
if not more.
fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Racks here as well. The melee racks is just melting so fast. 5
Dire's
seconds.
middle
4 seconds for the
barracks
jump
are
to
under
respawn,
attack.
and they've already found
Dire's
the
middle
melee racks.
barracks has
They're thinking
fallen.
about continuing for more, but Lifesteal is pretty low. I think he backs off.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Gonna try and lock in onto the Magnus here. Reinforcement RP. The Tiny comes in and they just burst. They were just kiting there for the Tiny to show up. And with that, the Juggernaut is
Dire's
down.
bottom
He
tower
does have
is under
buyback.
attack.
And I think he's going to be forced into it right here. Tier 2 is still up though, up at bottom, so they can't really punish the Tier 3s immediately.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Stampede forced out by the Centaur. And now they know that the Stampede's down as well. Another spell they don't really have to worry about for a minute and a half.
Haste!
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom shrine is under attack. Dire's bottom shrine has fallen.
Finally a right fight, yes! Finally indeed. Ember though, I think he might get punished up again. Damage is too hard right now. This split track hits like a truck. And he has a setup himself with that Brawl of 8 house now.
Dire's bottom tower
Goes down
is
to
under attack.
36. And no buyback available either. So 30 seconds. I think the
Dire's
bottom lane
middle
track is
barracks
going
are
to go down.
under
They're going to
attack.
have to come in.
Dire's
There's no
bottom
option.
tower has
So
fallen.
else they're going to be
Dire's
down
middle barracks has fallen.
2 lanes of racks in
Dire's
just a bit.
bottom barracks
They
are
might
under
end up
attack.
losing both heroes regardless. They do.
Well, what do you know?
Tiny dives in and they've caught themselves the centaur again. Now Jug is being carried out. Managed to get out. Magnus buyback. Centaur buyback. But they're all back in.
Yet
They're probably going to give chase here. They cannot let the Radiant heroes get away scot-free. Ember's remnanting up. He's not going to find anyone. Does catch out the Older Magi eventually. And they're going to have to make do with just the skill. Or maybe they don't even find that right now. Ember's remnanting up. Ogre will get offered to the gods, but the leg, he comes in, he wants to go 1v4, in comes the Tiny as well, the RP on to 2, but the Avalanche holds them in position. Shadow Demon's coming back in as well, and they're getting the damage in. Leshrac will eventually end up going down to double kill. The Ember, but the Life Stealers turned up now, and they're continuing to mop up. They've lost 3, and money +4 just gonna go ahead and call it GG. And game 1 goes to ROG Titans. They lead 1-0 in this best of 3 grand finals from Havok Nation, Pune. This is the ILG Cup Season 3. Big shout out to the sponsors. Title sponsor Alienware, powered by Logitech G. Associate sponsors Next Time Multimedia and Kaspersky. GB partner Galax, and engineering partner Monster Energy. Don't go anywhere. This is Shade Slayer. We will be back with game 2 in just a bit.
single tear on my face. Pockets overflowing with what I need today. Doesn't mean that it's easy, and it isn't always great, but it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Isn't perfect, the road ain't always straight. It gets a little crazy, and you know sometimes we need a break. But it's better than it could be. It should be. Taking what we're given, we can't complain, 'cause it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. It's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.
Good. Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going. Life is going
Yeah,
like it
it's
should.
all good. It's all good. When you know where to look,
Gotta know, gotta know, gotta
it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Good. It's all good. Life is going like it should.
Life is going like it
It's
should.
all good.
silence does go off, and they want to immediate re-engage back in. Monkey King just straight up gets bursted down, and then comes the Juggernaut. They have to damage here. Juggernaut still has Blade Fury on the slash. They can get back, but the Razor's already picked up a triple kill on his way in. Burrow strike, they want more. In comes the Thunder God's Wrath. It's not going to be enough. Ultra kill in. Ember spot the Grim Stroke. Immediate silence out. And with the Inkswell, not enough time. It does get the chain in. Doombreaker dives in. He's going to get chain stunned as well. Oh, he just go into the end. And now there is the Slurk. Slurk needs to back off. The chain's coming out. They're looking for more. It's a triple kill on the Ember. It's an Ultra. And now the Monkey King needs to run away. Echo is good. Big Echo coming in onto the backlines. Ember's joined back in, but it's already a double kill. And there is the Chain Frost bouncing along as well. Make that a triple there on the Enchantress. And she's still dishing the damage. Double kill onto the Ember. Ember is... Oh, he gets the dodge. The Ultra kill comes out. Ember spot the Grim Stroke. Immediate silence out. And with the Inkswell, not enough time. It does get the chain in. Doombreaker dives in. He's going to get chain stunned as well. Oh, he just go into the end. And now there is the Slurk. Slurk needs to back off. The chain's coming out. They're looking for more. It's a triple kill on the Ember. It's an Ultra.
break everything I hold. Don't know what it takes to make it through the day. Though I'm standing here, let you walk away remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any waves. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Now I believe that you are not yet free, but I've got this fear that I'm not either. In my bones, you see. So we can only hope to hold the others strong, and in the arms of grace will be your love, will be your song. I'd like to be a voice without a way, melody that floats above the rain. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above the rain. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold?
Butterfly dancing in the sky, spreading wings, flying high. Colors reflect into your eyes, lush, baby, love. Close to me, close to me, so close to me. Close to me, so close to me.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Shadow Demon.
Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Mirana.
Dire team ban.
Faceless Void.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Winter Wyvern.
Radiant team pick.
Tiny.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Gyrocopter.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Pudge.
Dire team ban. Dire team pick.
All right, everybody, welcome back to game number 2. We have the draft on its way. RG Titans lead 1-0 in this best of 3 grand finals
10 seconds
for
remaining.
ILG Cup Season 3 Dota 2 Minor live from Havok Nation, Pune. I'm Shades there.
5
I'll
seconds
continue to be a
remaining.
caster for this game as well. And
Radiant team
one more.
Sky
possibly,
Wrath
if
Maid.
game 3 is forced. ROG Titans, though, they have a very strong draft this time around. They get themselves an early Faceless Void, Tiny Pudge Skyrath, and with that Sky pick, I will have to wait and see if this is actually going to be a mid Skyrath. I know for a fact mid Sky is
10
very
seconds
effective
remaining.
up against Gyro. Gyro doesn't really have too many ways of dealing
5
up
seconds
with early
remaining.
aggression from Sky, and the Mystic Flare is just too OP paired up with the Chronosphere from the Void, so we might just see an offlane Tiny being played here. Only time will tell. Last pick for money +4. I believe that is going to be a mid Gyro, or unless now that they've seen the Skyrath mates, they might think about switching it up. I do believe that's a support position for Mirana. Position 5 Winter Wyvern, offlane Sanking, mid Gyro. And they want to safe lane carry right now. Unless you want to be running a safe lane Gyro mid Mirana. This is the final pick. Brood, I think, is still available in the pool. And they're going to go Meepo.
Choose your hero.
Okay then, it's a Moon Meepo. If they're going out, they're gonna go out in style here. Money +4. They bring out the Moon Meepo. VP is gonna be playing up the Sky, so that is, of course, a support Skyrath Mage. Okay, back on the mid Tiny. Milo will be playing up the Faceless Void. Predictions time. I think ROG Titans have the slightly better draft here. Yes, there is a Meepo, but unless he can snowball hard up against Tree Volley and Chronosphere, I think they have enough to burst the Meepo down. Tree Volley is just too strong paired up with the Chronosphere, and Meepo plus Gyro. If both are caught, both will get bursted down straight up. Well, with that, we're going to load into the game.
Prepare for battle.
5-man smoke out. And let's see if they actually move ahead and contest the top rune. Void plus Shadow Demon. Absolutely no kill potential, but there's decent escape though. Shadow Demon can disrupt. Void can time walk. Void shouldn't really end up going down, unless of course they have the burrow into arrow combo ready to go.
30
And in fact,
seconds
the
to battle.
Void and Shadow Demon aren't even going to go ahead and contest this. They feel something's cooking. There's no one showing bottom. They did have 3 heroes come it hard into the Radiant jungle, and if they don't see anybody, they fear that there is a play coming in from the Radiant towards the top lane. And look at the Void. Void's been spotted, and he's going to try and snag this rune.
The battle
Can he
begins.
get the disrupt out in time? Arrow comes in with the Butter Strike. Disrupt defensive. And that should be the Void surviving. Yes, it is indeed. But the Bounty Rune was picked up by the Sand King, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Void is going to keep it back to lane. It's a deep Observer Ward.
Yes.
Up top, and they managed to poke the Shadow Demon quite a bit hard. Meepo versus Tiny up mid. I don't think there's a massive potential either ways, at least in the early levels. So it's going to be more about who's going to be able to farm up well there. Meepo though needs to be careful of getting tossed under the tower. That's something that Tiny is going to be looking to do.
That is ours.
Gyro getting some decent damage in with that rocket barrage. Punch. Let's look at the targets that he can go for. Gyro is a pretty easy kill with levels. So is the Mirana. Winter Wyvern as well. Skill build wise, it's got 1 point into Rot, Flesh Heap. I expect him to soon start putting levels into the hook. And post level 6 is where I believe he will make that rotation, and towards the mid lane, Meepo, hook, Rot Dismember into Avatoth is enough damage to burst him.
Haste.
Haste rune picked up by the Mirana. Mirana's probably going to look to try and snag the bounty here. The courier rather. He spotted it? Yes, he has. In the trees, and she's going to find it.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Nicely done. We did miss first blood though. I think it was at the
Dire's
top lane.
middle tower is under attack.
I guess it was. Wait a second. First blood, yeah. There's the Sand King going down. Tiny. Just gonna move into the jungle, see what the Meepo's up to. Avalanche. SK. Do they have the combo coming in? I don't think they do. This is the Starfall. They're looking for the turnaround. Burrow is off cooldown, and they should be able to take him down.
Trespasser.
Nothing the Void could do there, but he's gonna have to stand and watch. Silence.
Illusion!
Void. Don't see any items on him just yet, though. for one trade if he does manage to drop the gyro. And that's worth it. And up top, Shadow Demon's down. The trees. This kill's going down everywhere. This is so fast. I missed a couple of kills. My bad. Sorry about that, guys. Are they gonna look to jump the void here?
Yes!
That was being tanked, and he's gonna get the arrow in. She need a couple more right clicks, not gonna find it. Time walk out. What? So nice. GG's. The starfall wasn't good enough. And bottom lane, we're gonna see the homing missile connect.
Is mine.
With the Wyvern, no, he does not get the
Dire's structures are fortified.
Well, that was hilarious from the Mirana there. She commits in, and now maybe a kill attempt. Void.
We all owe a life to the fates.
Not fast enough with that time walk there. He could have been able to dodge that. Did see an arrow throw of target there on the top lane, but it's a double kill.
Dire's top tower
Sanking
is under
much
attack.
needed catch up. 4 Wraith bands on the Meepo. And this Meepo is ready to go. So probably going to be treads.
Denied.
Into Ethereal Blade. A pretty standard Meepo build these days. Not that we had it go for in that Grand Finals Game 1 of the ILG. Well, they're going to jump in and they're going to get the avalanche out as well.
Lost rotor control.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Top lane, Chrono does get used up and they will pick up the kill. 2 heroes were pretty low. Mirana looking for the return. Double deep across, will find it. Where's the Meepo up to? Meepo's gonna spot the Sky. And Sky gonna get jumped on here. Tiny. His rotation just not enough. Sanking though seems eager to continue to chase. Meepo is not. Pudge throws out the hook. Fishing for the Winter Wyvern there. Fortunately, he's not going to find it. Top lane. Time walk. Away from the arrow. Is Chrono is on cooldown for about 60 seconds.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Illusion.
For that one.
You get nothing.
Things up top. Burrow into the arrow is still connected. But without the epicenter, they don't have the burst damage. It's just gonna be some poke. But with the Tiny TPing in, it may be Dire's time to go right now. Pudge has come into the party as well. It's a toss up, Pudge gets thrown in, but the Burrow is on point.
Dire's middle tower
Pudge
is under
goes
attack.
fishing for the hook inside the trees and he's gonna find the Mirana. In comes the number, but he's gonna be able to jump out? No. No window there for
Radiant structures are fortified.
and as soon as you see the Tiny rotate away from that middle lane, Meepo immediately pressures the tier 1. Gets dropped to about 25% health. Gyro's continuing to farm up. It's going for the face boots. I guess it's the standard face boots drum.
No.
The go-to build these days for the Gyro has been face boots into drums, into Ags, BKB. Sometimes you pick up a Maelstrom based on the situation. I think the Gyro continues to be very similar to that. Looks like they will find themselves a winter wyvern
I'll take your tribute.
walking around in the
What
jungle.
have we here?
Daya would have, however, preferred the kill onto the Gyro there.
You have no right.
Chrono's back off cooldown. Sky is actually not too far away from being at level 6.
Dire's
As soon
top
as Sky
tower
hits level
is
6,
under attack.
I see the Void actually rotate across and they try and set something up there. The defensive is Arrow, epicenter comes out. Chrono though, Void, he's looking to turn around. The damage needs one more bash in and he's not
Dire's
gonna
top
find it.
tower is
Burrow
under
strike away.
attack.
And Starfall, stick charge is good, and Void will find the kill. Good time dilation. Mirana, she does have one more leap available, and the time is coming. Avalanche. He's going to toss the Void up ahead. Mirana leaps out and follows.
With honor.
And they find her.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Middle tier 1 though, down for the Dire. Meepo's able to pick that up. There's a punch.
Regeneration!
Racer. I guess that's the hood. They mistimed the
Shadows,
arrow into
take us.
epicenter there. They wanted the Mirana to connect the double starfall with the arrow with that epicenter going off. Would have been enough burst damage to take down the Void, but missing the first starfall there cost them dearly. There is Skyrath going for the machine there. Not enough control there to drop the Winter Wyvern. He's going to go ahead and pop that Cold Embrace. Will continue to give trade to ICD and just coming out of the back. Hud is going to end up going down. Buyback from the Skyrath, but Moon's already found himself a double kill. He's Tiny waiting in the trees. Starfall out. Nirvana is going to get bursted. 2 for 2 trade. Double kill for a double kill. But there was the Gyro down. So overall, I think that is a fight win for the Dire.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Ping's coming in towards the bottom tier 1.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Epicenter
Dire's
was
structures
committed
are
and they dropped the
fortified.
Void. That's a big kill. And there's an Eagle Song now out on the Meepo.
Dire's
gonna
top
be,
tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower has
The
fallen.
Ethereal Blade out not too far away from now. And with that EB, he's going to be able to burst quite a few heroes, including the Void.
Radiant are scanning.
Meepo's growing at an
Dire's
alarmingly
top
fast
tower
rate.
is under attack.
And that's an issue that ROG Titans haven't really addressed. At least thus far. And Void needs a lot of time before he does come online. They should be able to go Chrono into Mystic Flare and burst the Meepo down.
Invisibility.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
front. You see the Winter's Curse go out. It's on to the Tiny, and the Tiny almost ends up going down, but there's the Mystic Flare. Meepos come in. Chronosphere catches out too, but they have the Power Strike in. Void couldn't really hit, whereas the damage is just not there, and they should be able to continue chasing this. Shadow Demon gets taken down.
You make
They
a
have the homing
fine
missile
crater.
connecting in as well. Arrow is gonna miss on the stationary target, but okay. They will still pick up the Void. That is a huge fight there coming in from Money +4. Gonna find 4 kills in.
Lovely.
A
Dire
0 for
structures
trade,
are
and
fortified.
it's a 5-kill network winning lead now for the Radiant side.
Out of my way!
It's getting bigger and bigger. The network is almost double
Dire's
that
middle
time
tower
now.
is under attack.
And they cannot afford to whiff the chrono. Not like that. They need to be the ones forcing the situation.
Dire's middle tower
They
has
cannot
fallen.
be the ones running away from the Meepos being forced into the chronos. Void's gonna jump up ahead, but he does not have the chrono. What's the plan right here? In the back lines, they're gonna come in with 3. Cooldown goes out. Cooldown doesn't really do much though, but they're giving chase onto the
Dire's
Pudge right
middle
there.
tower is
Meepo,
under
he's going to
attack.
be able to take the low HP Meepo out. Faceless Void, Time Walk ahead, still looking for more. Silence coming in. Meepo's going to move up ahead. Shotguns out, and they will find the Meepo. That's a big kill. But with that Rocket Barrage, they're going to continue to give chase, and they will eventually take the Void down.
You are kitty litter.
A 1-for-4 trade again.
Radiant's
But it
bottom
was
tower
the
is under
Meepo taken
attack.
out. So, not the best of
Dire's
exchanges,
middle tower is under
still
attack.
for the Dire, but they'll take it. That's a start. And they managed to take the Meepo down without the Chronosphere. That was just some hard hitting from the Void. And of course, Sky there. I'm not sure if there was a lot of Mystic Flare damage onto that Meepo right there. That did initially drop pretty low. Regardless, it worked. And they need more of such fights if they are to stay in this match.
Dire are scanning.
Illusion.
Gyro, as expected, drums into Ags, probably the BKB after that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Tiny. Gonna find himself a Mirana, and they get the Mystic Flare out as well. The entire payload gets unleashed on the Mirana. Down for about 20 seconds, but this is the big one. Faces Void, Chrono's available. Void. Void. Oh, the Chrono to set up for the hook into this member. Oh, that was nicely done. For a second there, I was like, yeah, why is the Void not shooting? But why is he not hitting the gyro?
Shadows take
Yeah,
us.
then it became a little more apparent. He's just ensuring that he does not get in the way of the Pudge's hook. Middle lane, Tiny's gonna get jumped on by the Meepo.
Let's get it.
Short range hook does not connect, and the arrow onto the Shadow Demon. They're gonna find one, and they jump the Skyra as well. Quick mop up, and now they find themselves a Pudge. This is hard.
I'm ready to
It's
run.
looking harder and harder for the Dire as time goes by. Meepo, too powerful right now. Blink daggers available as well. And they're gonna blink ahead the net to cancel the TP, and they take down the Void 27 to 15. It's a 9K
Dire's middle
network
tower
lead.
is under attack.
And ROG Titans. Are they gonna
my eyes
force a game 3 here? Money +4. They're gonna go into the Rosh pit. Top. Power Strike will find the Pudge, and the Mirana coming back in with the arrow, and that's another Pudge down.
They should have that.
Let's see if we do see a contest coming out. There is the Mystic Flare that will drop the Mirana. So buyback forced out from the Winter
Dire's
Wyvern.
bottom tower is under attack.
Delaying the inevitable, but there's the fall down
Has
from
fallen
the
to the
gyro.
Radiant.
And they will find the Aegis of the Immortal. They continue to give chase.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
He's going for the Skadi next. I guess this is go time now for Radiant. We're gonna go for objectives. Probably first the tier 1 and tier 2 at bottom. And then they're gonna rotate towards this tier 2 up top. Secure those 3 structures with the current Aegis. And with the Aegis up, I don't see Dire contesting this. They're just gonna make space for this Void to keep farming, who's going for that BKB. Gyro. Mystic Flare coming in. Is there enough damage? Cold Embrace. He's gonna keep him alive, and the Chrono does get expended. The heals though coming in are just too strong, and he kept the defense out. The stick charge coming out. Void on burst. And we have the Gyro surviving through all of that. And they disengage. They find themselves a Shadow Demon. And they find the Pudge as well in the corner. Both heroes down.
Radiant
Kills
structures
in the
are
Gyro
fortified.
just survived for so
Dire's
long
middle
there.
tower is under
They're
attack.
gonna go high ground.
Dire's structures are fortified.
What should have been tier 1s, tier 2s, instead now with the Pudge down for 20 seconds. Shadow Demon for 10. He's gonna take the tier 3. Nico's actually gonna head up top, and he's gonna find the
Dire's
Void
middle tower
down to
is
half
under
HP,
attack.
and that's the Aegis though out on the Nico. Can they hard commit back into this? Nico coming back in, call down timing is off, but they find themselves the Shadow Demon. There is the Soul Catcher out, and that does drop the Nico pretty low, but they will take down
Hey, I'm great at burials.
the Sand King. How much more can they find? This member comes out, but the Nico just hands and fights. No one can stop him right now. Tiny comes in, Avatos, faces Void. Time Walk ahead. Gonna get the net out. Hold him in position. There's the net. With that EV, they find themselves a Void takedown. Gyro will end up going down. Yes, that's a small turn of sorts, but the Golden Rays keeping the Mirana up, and there's the Winter's Curse. Meepo? Nah, he's not gonna dive into that. It's really not worth
Dire's top tower is under attack.
risking so much for a potential kill on a Skyrath Mage. Nah. Tiny don't want to give chase on the Winter Wyvern. Winter Wyvern is probably done for. There's a blink that is coming off Kuda real soon. He's gonna try and TP out from above. There's the Aegis drop. He cancels it. Dominating streak on the Tiny, who's 9, 3, and 4. But it's just not enough. We talked about that Chrono into tree volley, and that is something they're gonna need online real soon. I literally don't know what's going on once you get the first time. Yeah, Dota is a MOBA that requires some time for you to learn the game. But that being said, hold that thought. There is the Chrono out onto 2. If he had stayed this time, the Void would have ended up eating an arrow there to the face as well. And I guess that's...
Radiant's middle tower
falling
is
back.
under attack.
Chrono committed, and they're not going to find
Radiant
anything.
are scanning.
Allies disappear.
Nico will go for the solo kill. Going to take a lot of damage though from the Mystic Flare. But the mech comes out, and they're going to dive the Void. Void's caught in position. Net's coming out. In comes the gyro. They find themselves a double kill. And Meepo blinking up. Skyrad's down.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Triple kill out for Meepo.
Nothing shiny on Tiny.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And now
Dire's
they're
middle
going to
tower
push high ground. Tier
is
3
under attack.
definitely go down. Maybe
Dire's middle tower
a lane of
has
racks
fallen.
here. Void is up.
Dire's middle barracks are
But
under
Chronos here is
attack.
still down. That's going to allow the gyro to stand up in the front lines. Hype is on cooldown though. On second thought, they might not look to move in, but the Meepo is just going to be in. There's defensive disrupt, and there is Dismember into Mystic Thread, going to find themselves in Mirana.
Dire's middle barracks are
I
under
don't think we
attack.
need to be diving that deep. Meepo,
Dire's middle
front lines,
barracks has fallen.
it's just going to continue to work on that pod. Silence out, Meepo. Gonna jump in with everything and they find the Meepo,
Dire's
but
middle barracks
it's already
has
a
fallen.
lane of racks down, 18k network lead. You can fight the Meepo all you want, but you're
How you
losing buildings.
doing?
You're losing everything around you. Void Chrono. He expends that to drop the Winter Wyvern. Is he even gonna find it? He gets the time walk. No! Finally, time walk up. I think that was the hook there from the Pudge. So they will find the kill. Looks like they would have committed the Chrono for nothing, but now Void he might be able to find more. Gyro pops that drum charge. Run away from this. Was a buyback from the Void. It's an expensive one. They're gonna try and get the most out of this. Gyro down, I think.
Regeneration.
It's okay. Shadow Demons
Dire's
is gonna be
bottom
the
tower is
sacrifice
under
for that.
attack.
Stains, yes.
Yeah, so for people who are tuning in and watching Dota for the first time, you only to listen to your commentary. Oh, thank you so much, Tushar. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support. Means the world to us. But yeah, it's a totally different game compared to your FPS action titles like Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, and of course PUBG, PUBG Mobile. This is very different. It requires, I think, it has a steep learning curve, and you need to learn quite a lot about the heroes, their spells, how they work, what are the items in the game, and that is when you kind of start to enjoy watching the game as well. Hold that thought though, Epicenter out. Quick couple kills there, bottom. 1-for-1 trade. In fact, they find the gyro. They take him down the second time around. That's big.
Boy, fresh mate.
Dismember out. They find another.
Dire's top
There's the
shrine
Sanking. He's
is
going
under
to look to
attack.
borrow towards the high ground, but Tiny with the blink and chase on.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Meepo going for the shrines.
Radiant's
Top shrine's
bottom
gonna get taken
tower
down.
is under
Work
attack.
on
Dire's
the
top
bottom up
shrine
next.
has fallen.
How's the Void's item progression? BKB, 1000 gold away. That buyback actually hurt him a lot. That would have been the BKB completed otherwise. And without buyback available, I think there is a big window where money plus 4 can just straight up go for the
Radiant's
finish.
middle tower is under attack.
$28 minutes in, it's a 16,000 net worth lead. We do see the golden XP charts take a slight dip, and that is
easy
after the
shot.
previous fight where they managed to take down the Meepo, the gyro, managed to get the gyro again inside his jungle a minute earlier. So gyro, yeah, gyro's going for the BKB as well. He's a long way off though. Should take him at least 5 more minutes, and they're gonna find themselves a Winter Wyvern. Rot Dismember. Easy as it gets. All it required was that sentry. to spot the Winter Wyvern sitting there in Invis. Tiny Axe ready, so the next fight, Void will also have the help of the tree volley during that chrono. Positioning is going to be the key though from Tiny. They're going to need a good 2 seconds of tree volley to be able to instant burst that Meepo down. Void by Divine. Yeah, that's a legit option. If they want to go for that, Tiny comes in, but in comes the Meepo as well. The match cast both out, and that's the Tiny down. A quick double kill out. Void waiting in the trees. And they find the Void as well. That is huge. He tries to time up away. TP attempt out, but no, he gets hit by the homing missile. Faceless Void is down, ladies and gentlemen. 2 kills in. They find the Shadow Demon as well, and up top, Pudge is down. It's an ultra kill for the Meepo. Oh my god, we gotta see a Meepo Ultra, boys. And now the Meepo is just gonna charge up. Says, let's go, let's end this right here. And with that, they're gonna go for the GF4s. There's no buybacks on anyone. They're all down for a good 30 seconds. And the GG is called. Sky says ROFL, but it wasn't the case. It was the Moon Meepo show here. In game number 2, and Money plus 4 are going to level things up 1-1. This best of 3 grand finals is going the distance. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes time with game 3 to see who will be your champions here today of the ILG Cup Season 3 Pune Minor.
Easy, and you know sometimes we need a break, but it's better than it could be. It should be. Taking what we're given, we can't complain 'cause it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.
Good. Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going
yeah,
like it
it's
should.
all good. It's all good. When you know where to look.
Gotta know.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Good, it's all good. Life is going like it should.
silence does go off and they want to immediate re-engage back in. Monkey King just straight up gets bursted down, and then the Juggernaut, they have the damage here. Juggernaut still has Blade Fury, Omni Slash, they can get back, but the Razor's already picked up a triple kill on his way in. Burrow Strike, they want more. In comes the Thunder God's Wrath. It's not gonna be enough. Ultra kill in. Ember gonna spot the Grimstroke. Immediate silence out. And with the Inkswell, not enough time. It does get the chain in. Doombreaker dives in. He's gonna get chain stunned as well. Oh, he just goes into the end. And now there is the Slurk. Slurk needs to back off. The chain's coming out. They're looking for more. It's a triple kill on the Ember. It's an Ultra. And now the Monkey King needs to run away. Echo is good. Big Echo coming in onto the backlines. Ember's joined back in, but it's already a double kill. And there is the chain force bouncing along. Make that a triple there on the Enchantress. And she's still dishing the damage. Double kill onto the Ember. Ember is... Oh, he gets the dodge. The Ultra kill comes out. Ember gonna spot the Grimstroke. Immediate silence out. And with the Inkswell, not enough time. It does get the chain in. Doombreaker dives in. He's gonna get chain stunned as well. Oh, he just goes into the end. And now there is the Slurk. Slurk needs to back off. The chain's coming out. They're looking for more. It's a triple kill on the Ember. It's an Ultra.
Remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any waves. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Now I believe that you are not yet free, but I've got this fear that I'm not either in my bones, you see. So we can only hope to hold the others strong, and in the arms of grace will be your love, will be your song. I'd like to be a voice without a way, a melody that floats above any wave. I'd like to be that I love you so. So why must it be that I break everything I hold?
hush, baby, laugh. Close to me, close to me, so close to me. Close to me, so close to me. When you walk in the room, it's still, and you can't see nobody else. I'm not the only one who feels the switch inside my body change. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late, and I know your mother raised you right, so I don't wanna make you rush. And now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only drink for you. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Shadow Demon.
Radiant team pick.
Lena.
Send.
10 seconds remaining.
Welcome back, everybody. Game number 3 is live.
Radiant team
ROG Titans versus
Legion
1+4 Grand Finals of ILG Cup Season 3 Pune Minor from Havok Nation. I'm Shades there, and I'll be walking you through the action here in game number 3 to see who will be crowned
Dire
champions.
team
We will have a champion, yes, at the end of this game. This best of 3 series is pretty much effectively dropped to a BO1
Radiant
right now.
team ban. Dire team ban.
And looking at the draft, money plus
Dire
4.
team pick.
Last time around, they surprised us all with that last pick. Meeple ran rampant up against ROG Titans, unanswered throughout the entire game. Moon, let's see if he can do it one more time here and take down ROG Titans. That would be a huge upset
10 seconds
indeed.
remaining.
For now, though, looking at the
5
draft,
seconds
Sankin
remaining.
plus Lena, that's a very potent offlane already picked up for the Dire. ROG
Radiant
Titans, they
team
did
pick.
first phase ban Legion Commander, I believe, the last time around, and they're gonna pick it up this time along with that Shadow Demon. In money plus 4, they're gonna go for the standard Legion Commander counter in the Oracle. You have the false promise out during the duel.
Dire team pick.
And ROG Titans waste no time actually going for the Wraith King.
Radiant team pick.
Pitching a lot of push, money plus for Gyro. I believe that's a mid Gyro this time around. Gyro is decent up against the Wraith King in the fact that firstly, you have yourself a lot of burst damage to burst Wraith King down twice. Secondly, you also have the call down.
10 seconds
So once you have
remaining.
the Wraith King pop that rain card, you have the call down from when he
5
does
seconds
come
remaining.
back eventually to lock him in. So overall, I do like money plus 4's lineup a little bit more, I guess, but ROG Titans, they still have to reveal their mid laner and a position for, I do believe that's a position 1 Wraith King and an offlane Legion Commander. Who do they want to come in? Do they want to pick the hero that does go up against the Gyro right here? Of all the popular heroes in the pool, I see an Invoker. Wind Ranger is still in the pool. Zeus is there. Considering you're going up against Oracle thanking Lena, Silencer wouldn't be too bad of a pick, I believe. Here.
Dire team ban.
They will go for the Invoker instead. that is gonna be okay on the Invoker. He did play Tiny, I believe, 2 games in a row now. And we'll be getting on the Invoker for the decider. Invoker fares decently well up against the Gyro.
10 seconds remaining.
And not to mention,
5
they need that
seconds
burst damage
remaining.
during the duel. You have the Meteor, Deafening Blast, Sunstrike.
Radiant team ban. Radiant team
Sunstrike,
pick.
of course, is globally available. Legion Commander can hunt and secure those dual damages with a lot more ease when you have an ally Invoker on the same playing field. And last ban's out, Pugna. Expected, considering there's a lot of
10
magic
seconds remaining.
on Money +4. Earthshaker banned away
5
by
seconds
Money
remaining.
+4 and the ROG Titans. Shaker does works really well. Along with that Legion
Dire
Commander, you have
team
the
pick.
follow-up damage. And they're gonna go Elder Titan. ET just gonna amp up the damage from Invoker, Wraith King, and Legion Commander so much more. And of course, you have one more additional lockdown with that Earth Splitter. Money +4, final pickup.
10 seconds remaining.
What do you want to go here? They need a safe lane. Wait a minute, they picked the OD. So with that, I think that is going to be a safe lane Gyro. And a mid OD. OD fares really well up against the Invoker. And there's the damage up against the Wraith King. There's also defense up against Legion Commander. You can straight up go ahead and Astral the dual target. So I guess you do have some ways of dealing with that Legion Commander Initiate. And not to mention a lot of late game firepower. The OD is just one of those heroes who is
5 seconds remaining.
I'd say he hits one of that god tier level towards that late game. Can easily dish out tons of damage alone. But the downside of OD for all the new viewers who are tuning in there, possibly some PUBG Mobile fans as well, is the fact that this hero takes some time coming online. He's a little fragile during the early to mid game scenario, and that is when you can look to abuse a OD lineup. But they do have a significant firepower with the other 4. Oracle, Gyro, Sand King, Lina. These guys can fight right off the bat, and I think that is going to be the case here. They're going to put on a lot of early pressure, and they're going to get OD space to farm via aggression. While ROG Titans, they're going to look to play around the Legion Commander duel. Of course, you need that initiate, and you're going to have Wraith King time and again going for the split push. Going to keep farming up. Midas, Radiance, Blink, BKB has been the normal build these days for the WKs. Legion Commander is going to be a little interesting. It's definitely going to be an early Blink, but after post Blink, I think it's a BKB is 100% needed here. What else do you want to go? BKB into, I'd say just raw damage. Use something like the Assault for negative armor. Deso is also good. Only time will tell. But right now, I think the game's paused. I hear the unpause coming out. So we're gonna jump straight back into this.
Your future is lucky.
Prepare for battle.
Right, we jump into game number 3. Let's go. We have ROG Titans on the Radiant side. The toss for game 3 was won by Money +4 and they decided to go for second pick. Do we get a shout out? Shout out to Money Kanta Yalla. Okay. It says take money name DC. Punk says this game going to be easy for Titans. It's gonna be a close game though. With game 1, it was ROG Titans all the way. There's never a doubt.
Yeah, boy. Lucky.
Alright, we resume back into the game. As we look at the lanes, it looks like it's going to be an aggressive tri-lane bottom. You're going to secure the early farm on this Wraith King. And not to mention, running a dual lane up against SK plus Lina is just way too risky. These guys have a lot of kill potential, and before you know it, the Wraith King would have fallen behind in farm, and the Sanking Lina just start to snowball out of control. OD versus the Invoker in the middle lane. That's a 50-50 lane, I'd say. Both guys should be able to get that farm up without too much hassle. Rotation potential. Radiant side has Shadow Demon, ET. These guys aren't the best gankers, and Shadow Demon will almost certainly have to babysit the Wraith King for quite some time up in the bottom lane, up against Sanking plus Lina. So this duo will ensure that the Shadow Demon stays pinned up at bottom, and this stays a dual lane. And up bottom though, ET is getting harassed down. Not enough damage. He's gonna be able to salve up, but like I say, he's gonna keep him pinned here. So the OD is gonna have a fine time up at mid. Very less potential of getting ganked. Gyro plus Oracle
begins.
Can do a lot though to this Legion Commander. Running orders, and they should be able to pick up both the bounty runes. Yeah, the body block at the end there. And are they really going to give chase? I don't think it's worth it. LC is just trying to distract, and Rhea is not going to have any of it. Oh, for his blood. Never mind.
Cry for all the good it does
Bottom
you.
lane is the Sanking going down. I think he just ended up getting too many poison stacks on. And with the mana consumed, I'm guessing that's a Wraith 5 blast used as well. Sometime during that engage, so ROG Titans, they get the first blood and they need to keep rolling with the punches here. Don't really want this OD to come online. We want to keep the pressure up. And bottom lane, they do have another setup. Wait, is this Cosrex and Moko? Yes, it is. Level 1 Exhort, so they do have some setup with the Disrupt. You have the Disrupt into Sunstrike. Up at bottom, they're gonna jump the arena. Couple of right clicks in, body blocks coming through. No Sunstrike out just yet. I don't think he'll even be able to find the kill. In fact, the Wraith King gets jumped and cleaned up. Lina will ensure that there is some sort of trade in, and that's 2 kills going down up at bottom. Well played by the SK Lina duo, and that was Wraith King kind of underestimating the kind of damage they have there. They just dive into the tier 1. A very risky play, and it doesn't pay off. And you don't want to give these guys levels, because they're just going to keep doing this. They're just going to keep running at you time and again. And it is a level 2 Wraith King, level 1 Shadow Demon up against level 3 SK, level 2 Lina. A pretty skewed lane, and up top the Rock Barrage in. Legion Commander dropping pretty low. And this should be the kill. Gyro is getting juked around in the trees. Legion Commander goes the other way. And she's healing up. She's got that tango. And this is it. She survives. That's some fancy footwork right there. Through the trees. Bottom lane. Wraith King. There is the Wraith 5 blast coming out. Lina giving chase. It's gonna get disrupted at the right time. Dragon Slave's not enough, but now she's tanking the tier 1. Wraith King wants to come back into this. Trees goes down. Wraith Fire blast, and they get the kill.
Extinguished.
Lina pays back with an overextension herself and drops behind the tier 1 up at bottom. LSA is good. And that's the lead down.
Yield. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Middle lane. This is triple null talismans for the OD. The ODs have started shying away from going for that Hand of Midas. And the idea behind that is to come online a
Dire's
lot
top
earlier.
tower is under attack.
You go for the 3 nulls, then you get yourself power treads. So I say that there's a finding a solar effect right there, and Lina might get into trouble as well. Sacking going into position, so Power Strike onto the side. The Shadow Demon Sunstrike's out, it's good. A lot of damage, and they will chase the Sanking back, but wait, are they going to commit for more? They might though. Lina's back in, and that's the Shadow Demon down. Couple more right, one more right click needed, and Lina's not gonna find it.
Dragon Slave into the tree. Oh, the timing! A quarter of a second away from securing the kill. Sunstrike's off target onto the Oracle. He's gonna turn back in, drop the Fortune's End.
Illusion.
Red King, as expected, phase into Midas, into Radiance. No surprises there. The Shadow Demon is rotating towards the mid lane. They maybe want to try and make a move onto the OD here. So as I was saying, the standard build for the OD is triple nulls, treads into Hurricane Pike. I think we will look for a pick off like that. Legion Commander moving into position. They want to jump in onto this Oracle. Sunstrike on time. Now. Find the kill, but the Legion Commander is going to hit by Rocket Barrage. Needs one more right kill. He's going to find it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Gyro. Nah. Not enough. But bottom lane, another engine dropping below. The hammer drop by the OD. Does drop Milo pretty close to death, and Mila is going to be able to find him in the tree line. Dina secures. And they get another kill up bottom. The big one though, it's onto the
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
about
fortified.
half a level before he does manage
Dire's
to get that
middle tower
reincarnation,
is under attack. Radiant are
I
scanning.
want to try and slow down his farm. But the Gyro's having a decent time to stop. So look at the network charts. Gyro is slightly behind the net worth of the Wraith King, but Gyro can just fight early.
I will commit this to memory.
Level 6 on the Gyro cooldowns available. Legion up top, call down. He's not going to connect in. The movement is just too much. And with the Shadow Demon here as well, Gyro is going to feel, yeah, it's not going to be too happy about that. That call down should have done much more. They needed to lead with the Fortune's End into that call down to ensure they get not only the initial connect but onto both the call down hits, wherein the first one slows you a lot, the second one is more damage. Invoker goes for the Hand of Midas before boots. So he is on that standard build route where he's going to pick up the boots, add the scepter, boots of travel. After that is the standard item build that you go for on the Invoker these days. Top lane though, we'll get the stomp off with the Sunstrike. Do they have the damage? They do. Instant burst down. Surprised that they didn't use the duel right there. That was easy damage, but they will instead probably go for the duel up top. Oracle is going to get dived behind.
Radiant's bottom tower
but
is
Yodi
under
has
attack.
turned up now.
New followers.
And we're going
I'll
to pretty
take
much
over.
leave the ET behind. Is the sacrifice.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. What's happened?
The Legion as well. That's a bigger pick off though. A much bigger kill. OD still continues to fight Invoker with the haste tool, walks in, the hammer gets dropped, does drop the SD really low. He will definitely get the SD, but can they pursue onto this Invoker? I don't believe they can.
OD is actually building Kaya. I mean, we did see this earlier. I think it was yesterday. Saw the OD building Kaya. He's going to go blink. Mobility is a key issue on the OD. You need to go either blink or force staff. Force staff is a more straightforward option because you have not only mobility, but you also get range when you do decide to go from like dash with you, coupled with that earth split, and then you're gonna find it's just theoretical, but that's okay. It's damage that you need to rack up on this Legion commander, and she's got her first dual damage.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Flying out to her.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Hand of Midas coming up in about 100 gold for the Wraith King. Like, let's say he gets dodged there by the self-destruct. I think he's gonna end up going down regardless.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
The chase is on from the Sanctum, the second burrow. We'll find him in the chase. Meanwhile, the Gyro ends up going down. Duel is back off cooldown.
Radiant's bottom tower
I think
is
you see
under
that coming
attack.
right here. Lina's dropping very low. Sunstrike just to target. And Wraith King, he has no mana for the reincarnation.
Dire's middle tower is under
Doesn't
attack.
really matter. You'll be able to get the kill in regardless. Middle lane. Starting to work on the Invoker. Invoker's just gonna go down.
Dominated to ages of learning. I was the harbinger of that.
OD reveals that shiny new Kaya with a solo kill onto the Invoker. 12 to 13, it is very even, Stevens. Absolutely nothing between the two squads. But Gyro diving up bottom, Sanctum is giving chase. They will at least force out the reincarnation, and there's the heavy sender. Rechanneled up, the damage is there, and Wraith King just goes down twice. Laguna Blade expanding
Radiant's
as well.
middle tower is under attack.
They came to fight, and they're gonna find themselves the Shadow Demon. Sanking, interested in giving chase. Middle lane, Invoker.
I'll snuff out your
Looking to avenge the EP there. OD.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
OD is actually just gonna have to run back off. Would have? I thought
Dire's
the OD wanted to
structures
fight
are
with the Invoker.
fortified.
Probably could have, but it's just too risky.
Radiant are
Top
scanning.
lane, Legion Commander. Trying to get some damage onto the tier 1. It's dropped it to about 30% health. Gyro's building Diffusal Blade.
Dire's middle
He's
tower
gonna go for
is
the
under
Thompson
attack.
build. Diffusal in this game is very good up against the Wraith King. OD rotating top though. I think they look to make a play here.
Radiant's bottom
Wraith King
tower
turns
is
around.
under attack.
Gyro looking to debate and does not have reincarnation for 125 seconds. There's the Astral Sunstrike duel, and they just drop. There's no response whatsoever, and now the OD is in a world of trouble. We'll get one in return. OD though.
Radiant's
Looks like he
bottom
wants to turn
tower
back around. LSA is good. Wraith King ends up going down. Legion Commander doesn't really want to hang on too long. Invoker's coming in. Lina again just fishing for a little bit more, and it's going to cost her a lot. OD from a right click. Oh, will save. Holds on.
Radiant's top tower
Moon
is
was,
under attack.
Probably thinking, hey, that's enough damage. That's the kill right there. But it wasn't suitably straight. Even the engages are even trades. There's absolutely nothing separating the two teams, but Wraith King is
I'll
the big
take
winner.
your tribute.
Gyro versus Wraith King late game.
Dire are scanning.
I think there's a slight edge to the Wraith King right now this patch. He can just push so much faster. He can punish a lot harder for every single fight loss. OD. Defensive Astral out. What? He blinks out. Baits the call down, and the OD Moon's just tiling right now. and they're gonna find themselves a Legion commander.
Wicked sick. Enough with you. Monster kill.
Gives chase. What? Hello? Wraith King? He just gets chased down inside his own jungle.
Under attack.
And money
Radiant's
plus
middle
4.
tower has fallen.
3k net worth lead after those previous 2 fights. Both going their way.
Radiant structures are
Odie looking strong.
fortified.
Gyro is also coming online. He's actually a lot behind in terms of farm.
Dire's middle tower
4,000
is
net
under
worth,
attack.
16 minutes in. Has just phase Wraith Band. And 1 blade of alacrity, but top lane, the dive comes in with the meatball. They have the damage. They get the kill.
Dire's top tower is
Solo
under
kill.
attack.
Actually, not a solo kill. There's the solo gyro. He did have Invoker did have support from
Dire's
EG,
top tower
but
has fallen.
OD blinks in with that double damage. Looking for a fight, but he's not gonna be finding one just yet. Legion Commander does have the duel up. Coming towards that blink dagger pickup. OD's building Hex next. He's gone for attack speed as well as mana. I think you go the +2 Sanity Eclipse multiplier the next time around. Bottom lane, Boka. Epicenter committed. That is worth it. Every single time, if you can find the Invoker,
I was meant
Radiant's
to
bottom
this.
tower
some
is under
bodies
attack.
and some ultimates, it's totally worth it. Because that is buying space for this OD to move around, keep farming. He's going for the Hex.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's
Towards the
bottom
middle
tower
lane,
is fallen.
have the Burrow Initiate coming in, defensive disrupt with the Earth Splitter going off, Sunstrike not gonna matter, and OD giving
Dire's
chase.
middle tower has fallen.
There is the Legion Commander running away, Burrow strikes off target, and there's the body blocks. OD's blink off cooldown in 1 second, he's gonna jump and get the Astral out.
Dire's top tower
I think that's
is
enough
under
damage
attack.
to just kill him. It is indeed. Double kill.
Dire's structures are fortified.
And OD just gets stronger and stronger as this game progresses. Wraith Midas, not too far away from the relic. But they're not going to look to stop this aggression. They're going to continue to chase. They find themselves an ET TPing away. What?
Radiant's
Right in
middle
front of the
tower
Sand
is
King.
under attack.
They will get the takedown. He will go ahead and activate up the shrine right there. OD blinks aggressively up. He's going to get stunned in half HP. They have the first. No, he drops the hammer for the triple kill. 3 heroes just melt right there as the OD drops the hammer, and the Invoker needs to get out, and he needs to get out fast. Use Scepter, Burrow, and they
Radiant's
find
middle
themselves
tower
the
is under
Invoker.
attack.
That's 5 heroes down on ROG Titans. And money +4.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
This is it for ROG Titans.
Radiant's top
Getting a
tower
little
is
scary
under
right
attack.
now. They are behind by
take your
9,000 net worth. What is it? It's a 9k net worth lead and a 14,000 XP lead. And the duel out. Will they even find the Oracle at this stage? 27 to 16. Surprised that the OD actually didn't go BKB before going for the Hex. I think the completed Hex. Oh yeah, he has gone BKB. Never mind. He had Hex queued up, so I thought he's probably thinking about going for that Scythe of Vice, but it is that BKB that he goes for instead. I think that's the wise decision. The chances of getting locked in by the Wraith King, Wraith Flyer Blast. You also have the Elder Titan who can help kite you with that Stomp into Earth Splitter. Invoker coming in with a barrage
Radiant's
of
bottom
spells
tower
and
is under
CCs.
attack.
Don't really want to end up messing up with that. Up top, there's the Earth Splitter. Still fast roll to dodge that, but do you really want to continue chasing this? Sanity's Eclipse is on cooldown for another 25 seconds. This is going to get the quick D ward on top of the hill. Titan falling back quickly. He wants nothing to do with this. And Wraith King finally has that relic. And that Radiance is coming up soon.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They're already up top. There's the Dire there looking to get ready to jump in, but lucky for them.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Middle lane TP's out. OD. TP's in and blink. Oh, they find themselves the Legion Commander. Attempting that TP through the trees. The TP gets cancelled. I think this is Roshan time. They cannot fight without the Legion Commander. Legion Commander is down for 20 seconds.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I think they at least try and drop this tier 1 up top. Gyro. Should get it for free.
Radiant's
Udi's
top
jumping
tower
in though.
is
They will
fallen.
find themselves the Shadow Demon.
A mind prepared.
Moon right now on the OD is 15-0-4.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
That is mad. Score right there, guys. Up bottom. Gyro will be able to find... Wait, was that the Wraith King? It was indeed. And now the Invoker might end up going down as well. Deafening Blast out. Laguna Blade gets the kill, and they might even look to force up top. Bottle Strike in. Legion Commanders down again.
Serrated wings of wisdom cut you down.
Dire's middle tower is under
Two kills
attack.
in a short span. Their cores are dropping.
Radiant's
All
top
three of
tower
them.
is
We got
under
the two
attack.
kills up at bottom. And Moon able to find the Legion Commander there as well up top.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is
Money
under
Plus 4
attack.
just seems so much more confident right now. Invoker farm. He has the Aghanim
Radiant's
Scepter.
top tower is under attack.
Up top though, there's a defensive battle BKB. Ori's gonna jump in and he drops the hammer, and the Legion Commander just drops straight off the bat. Earth Splitter there, he's not gonna achieve much. Laguna Blade, defensive Astral out, and there is the false promise onto the Sank King as well to try and keep him alive. Invoker's back into the fight.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, defensive Astral, blink up ahead, Tornado, Meteor, Deafening Blast, OD's dropping soon.
Radiant's top tower
But he-
has fallen.
Wait a sec. Oh yeah, he's gonna be able to stay alive with those heals. That is good. They at least keep the OD alive. But that was a huge play there by the Invoker.
I was
Radiant's
Was
top
that-
tower is under attack.
A buyback forced from the Wraith King? Don't believe it was. And I think there was... Okay, they find themselves and Invoker's back in. Cold snap onto the OD, and the OD is dropping so fast. He's not able to blink out, and they get the kill. That's a big kill.
longer beat.
Godlike streak goes the way of the Invoker, and they cannot afford to get caught out. Let it fall down. They're going to engage back in with the epicenter.
Shadow Demon's definitely down. Invoker is out of mana. Defensive Force Staff up ahead. Gyro. Nope, does not want to give chase. Instead, they make the Legion Commander right there. Homing missile locked in onto the Wraith King. It's gonna connect in. Tornado, and the Invoker's out of mana right now. They have the lockdown and they get the kill. The Wraith King is just going down so fast right now. And there's only so much he can do. He's got the Radiance, but you need a couple more items on him to make him fight ready. You need that BKB, you need probably a mobility item as well with the Blink Dagger. That is when the Wraith King can start to dish out some effective damage, but as of now,
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
the charts show a small dip back up, and that was during the kill on the DOD, but DOD continues to march on and he's getting himself a Lincoln Sphere. There's a lot of gold that did go on the Invoker, and the Invoker starts building towards that BKB. See, he's already got the two components. But that should be a lot of confidence for ROG Titans, knowing the fact that OD can be bursted down. If he cannot get the BKB off, they get the stuns in, maybe even having to commit the duel, it's totally worth it. There is, of course, the Oracle that they need to worry about, though. With that false promise timing, he can save the OD long enough for the OD to get all his damage out.
Dire are scanning.
Gyro, Diffusal BKB, and is building towards...
Radiant's
That's a
bottom
satanic,
tower
right?
is under attack.
The Radiant side, Titans, they're going for the push up on top. Looks like a tier 2. For tier 2 trade at least being attempted. But money plus is already dropped and
Radiant's
they can go
bottom
up for
tower
the
has
contest.
fallen.
Gyro's coming to shine. But doesn't
Dire's
look like
middle
money
tower
plus
is
4
under
have
attack.
too much interest gonna go for that chase. Lincoln Sphere completed now on Yori. So they won't be able to get that
Radiant's
instant
are scanning.
duel out. OD should realistically be able to pop that BKB by the time that Lincoln Sphere does get triggered. Top, the blink, there's the duel with the Sunstrike. Gyro, do they have the damage? Yes, they do. With the Earth Splitter, he ends up going down. That's a key pick off. They isolate the Gyro, bring him down. And that is what they need. They need to prevent Dire from being able to 5-man. Need to play a little bit aggressive, find these pickoffs, and buy space for this Wraith King to get his farm up. He's going to go for that BKB. But until the WK can get the BKB up, he's going to be pretty vulnerable. As I say that, OD going to find himself in shadow now. Invoker though, coming back in aggressive. Looks like they want to take the fight. OD stands his ground. They're getting a lot of damage. OD pops that BKB, continues to stand and fight. There's the duel out. OD is dropping low, but the duel just does not have enough damage and he's able to blink out in time. Epicenter towards the backline. The backline is up. There is the Ice Path for staff away. And Lina is going to miss the LSA. They will find themselves 3. OD does eventually end up going down. Lina's down as well for the count. And they're going to chase for more. This was a buyback from the Oracle. Maybe a dieback coming up soon. They found him in the trees. And that's a 4-5-man wipe of
Dire's
money plus
bottom
4.
tower has
ROG
fallen.
Titans
Dire's bottom tower
Come back
is under
strong
attack.
with that fight. And just look at the swing back across. It was a 25,000 net worth lead at one point of time. It is close to 12,000 right now. Gold from 20k all the way up to 11k over. That is the big fight, boys. That is the fight that brings the ROG Titans back into this grand finals. Game number 3, BKB being thrown out to the Wraith King. There's going to be an Agent of Reform. I think
Your shine has fallen to the Radiant.
Forstaff, Aetherlin's Yule Scepter.
I'm betwixt myself.
The Sanking has himself a Blink, Force, Pipe, and Whale. And they're going to move aggressively into the Radiant jungle. I think they kind of
Dire's
feel
top tower
that they
is
need
under
to force
attack.
something right here. 38 to 23. With the net worth coming back to only 10,000. OD the last time around got focused, and which is why the Radiant were able to win the fight as easily. If OD is able to hold his own, it might have been a completely different scenario. So the next fight is something that ROG Titans can't take lightly.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures
But this
are
is what the Wraith King
fortified.
can do. He can punish fast.
Dire's
You give
structures are fortified.
the team with the Wraith King some space, some map control, and they will start knocking at your doors, taking towers
Dire's
down,
middle
taking
tower
objectives.
has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I think they're going to rotate top towards this tier 2. There's no defense from the Dire. OD's finally building towards that Scythe of Vice. They need that for cover. He pushes the wave in so it actually forces a couple of TP rotations.
Dire's top tower is under
Invoker's
attack.
thinking about coming back in, but I think that was a TP cancel coming
Radiant's
out.
bottom
Invoker though
tower
continues to
is
fight
under
on.
attack.
There's a defensive disruption out. BKB pop, Gyro moving up ahead. He wants a target. That's the defensive disruption. They will lose the Shadow Demon, but that is okay. So much rotations for one Shadow Demon, they will take it.
Radiant's
They find
bottom
themselves the
tower
Elder
is
Titans
under
as well, so
attack.
Enough.
Nina up in the trees, TP's out, Invoker. Don't think
Dire's
anyone's
top
spotted
tower
out this
is under
Observer
attack.
that's so deep in. Gonna be the Blade Mail for Wraith King. Blade Mail is good on the Wraith King. Because at that point of time, OD is thinking, hey, I don't want to concentrate on the guy with the Blade Mail. And if that is the case, Wraith King can just stand in the front lines and be such a pain to deal up with. Not to mention, he'll pack quite a punch as well once he does have that Assault Cuirass completed.
I'll take your tribute. Call for my food.
There's a quick pause out. But as things stand, if I had to pick a side, I'd say the Radiant side right now has the momentum. ROG Titans, they've clawed their way back into this game, but it is not
done by a long shot. It is still very much in the balance. It's just the fact that OD right now is not as scary as he was, I'd say, even 10 minutes ago. But he continues to grow. And if there is a fight where OD is ignored and he drops that hammer onto BKB-less targets, he will insta-wipe the floor. So that's
Radiant
something
are scanning.
the side of RG Titans are gonna have to be aware of. Giving chase towards the bottom lane. There's absolutely no one in this area. Rating gonna push into the tier 2 as OD.
Dire's
sure what
bottom
they're
tower
forcing
is
here
under
up top.
attack.
There's no tier 2 to be had. He's gonna do
Dire
lane
are
shove
scanning.
and head back to the home. Probably a couple of
Dire's
these
bottom
supports look
tower
for the
has
TPs back
fallen.
to defend, and that's exactly gonna be the case. Wait, King TP's back out.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It was good. It was close. Invoker was touching distance away from being able to cancel that TP by Moon. Alright, with that, 850 gold. How far is DOD away from that?
Illusion!
740, so it's about 100 gold away. He's 18, 2 and 7, by the way. Look at the score charts. 18, 2 and 7 on the OD, 9, 4 and 8 on the Invoker. He's gone for the 20 strength. And
Dire's
next, I
top
think
tower
it
is under attack.
lifesteal. 15% lifesteal.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
That's what the OD wants to do. He wants to get dueled. He wants to fight during that duel with that BKB and the lifesteal.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom
Arcane
tower
Orb
is under
insteal's
attack.
not too bad either. He's just gonna make his ult so much more powerful.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
He's out up top as they managed to drop the tier 3 pretty low, and the skeletons continue to work on this. No one's dealing up with
Dire's
this.
top tower
Hello?
is under attack.
Dire gonna lose the
Dire's
tower.
top tower has fallen. Dire's top barracks are under attack.
None may see the deepest truth.
There's an Invisalder Titan. They blink up ahead with that Hex. They find themselves a Shadow Demon. And yeah, there's detection forced off towards the high ground. Sanctum is available. And Burrow's coming off cooldown real soon. They will force off him ahead. And 2 quick kills.
Dire's top shrine is
See
under
what they can do
attack.
with this. The Dire top shrine is getting worked on by the Wraith King. And the Elder Titan gonna buy back into this.
Dire's top shrine is under attack.
Legion. He picks himself up a Heavenly Halberd. Gyro gets the Aghanims, and yeah, he's just picked up the final component, Claymore. I think the Gyro straight up needs damage. He's lacking in the damage department. Maybe an MKB is what they need. OD with the sight. It's another 300 gold for buyback. The only ones with buyback right now are 4 heroes. Map, Invoker, Sanking, Lina. Hey, make that 5.
This will do nicely.
Legion Commander as well, but bottom. We might see a fight break out. Sanking 4 staffs on towards the high ground. OD looking to jump up aggressively. Invoker. Tornado Ghost walks away. He's got a Lincoln Sphere now. And how far away is he? He's actually 3rd on the net worth. He's found his way back into this game. Top lane though, they find the Legion Commander. Lina, what does she want? Laguna Blade comes out. She's going to get dueled up, but in comes the Gyro with the fall down. The damage is good enough, but if they do manage to lose the Legion Commander, it is not worth it. He's able to run away. Blinks out, but OD, this is the bigger kill. In comes the Invoker, the damage. BKB forced out. Gyro's also going to BKB turn back around. And he's fighting with the Satanic. I think they should be able to get the first life in. OD jumps back in, drops the hammer, finds 2. That's the bigger kills, and now there's the Sanking coming back in as well. Reincarnation forced out. Lina gets in position. LSA, BKB, they turn around. Defensive Astral dodges the Wraithfire Blast. And buyback from the Legion Commander. She's looking to come back into this, and that's going to force the rest of
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
money plus 4 back. Invoker still giving chase though. He's going to find himself. Cold snap, easy takedown. Oracle forces out the false promise, and let's get the TP out. OD blinks away. He's actually killed the ETA already. Courier goes down. Lina might be going down.
Dire's courier has been killed.
LSA for moves between borders, but OD, he's been spotted, he blinks out. Quick fingers, he can actually turn back around with the Hex. Does not have a BKB for 2 seconds. They found him, but he hexes, turns back around. Invoker! No. You can't always tell like that up against the Hex OD, and the OD is just going to use this opportunity. He says, let's go for more. Wraith King is here. Reincarnation's back off cooldown, but they want the kill. They're giving chase. OD's blink is up. Hex is up. I think he's hitting the creeps there for a second. BKB TP out. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, OD alone there.
Radiant are
I don't think
scanning.
has enough to bring down the Wraith King. Well, at least there was a BKB charge forced out. Pretty small victory, but victory nonetheless. There's a big fight though. Won by Dire right there. We saw that Satanic come into play. Lina goes down, but we did see that Satanic come into play there in that fight. Middle lane, Oracle gets jumped. False promise forced out. Fall down. Gyros thinking about making this engage back in. OD is into the fight as well. Hex out. Defensive disrupt. Yeah, they find the kill, but it is the first life down on the Wraith King. Invoker walks back into the fight. Tornado out, BKB forced out, and they're going to fight the Wraith King here. Couple more right clicks in. Wraith Kick will go down. One more needed. He's not going to find it. OD now. He's chasing up towards the high ground. Defensive Astral. Gyro's coming back into the fight. Tornado out. OD is going to get banished in. He's blink away. Yeah, he's got the blink out. Wraith King does eventually end up going down, and they continue to give chase. I think there's a shadow to down. They will find themselves a double kill. But more importantly, they keep Moon up. That's the kind of team fight that's going to win money plus for the championship today. They need more of that. Gyro's almost stepped up big time. He's been able to stand in front line so much that so much of the focus gets taken away from the OD. And now they're going to find themselves in a OD, what's he doing? He's hunting up ahead, knowing the Wraith King is down. What's the next item right now? 5,400 gold. I think you put the Aegis on the OD. Probably Lincoln stash. damage Aegis cheese. A Gyro can probably
Dire's
take
top barracks are under attack.
the cheese. Yeah, I love the Aegis on the OD here. He's been the one that's
Roshan has fallen to the
give
diamond.
OD the cheese instead.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
I was meant to have this.
Alright, smoke rotation out. Cataclysm. He's gonna do decent amount of damage. They get the kill up at bottom. But up in the middle lane, they're gonna find themselves an EP. Hex out, trade in position.
I am dangerous.
1-for-1 trade. They do lose their Sanking though. But I feel the match has pretty much balanced out, at least in terms of momentum. And the OD is back to his strongest, and it's gonna be the plus 60s Arcane Orb in Steel. I would have liked Spell Steal here, considering OD doesn't really want to build into an Octarine core. We had GPM 650 on the Wraith King, 644 on the OD. What does the Wraith King have? Assault, BKB. Oh, he's got the Abyssal Blade. That's again another big pickup. If they can lock the OD down with that Abyssal when the False Promise is done, I think that is big. Even jumping the Oracle at the same time that OD gets jumped, I think is important for the Radiant here to ensure that that False Promise never gets thrown out onto this OD. He's going for the refresher. That's 2 drops. 2 drops, he's insta gonna eat the team up.
Dire's top shrine is under attack.
That is big indeed. The next item coming in, Gyro. It's gonna go for the butterfly. And that's, I think, to an extent okay, because you don't really have any natural go-to
Dire's top
MKB
shrine
carriers.
has fallen.
Legion Commander would
Dire's structures
be
are
just too
fortified.
far behind in terms of farm
Radiant structures are fortified.
to be able to buy up a MKB, and Wraith King does not want to build one. Wraith King, in fact, is already full slotted. Maybe drops the Blade Mail for another item, but and maybe Boots of Travel. But that is it. 48 minutes in, they're gonna find the Elder Titan here in the jungle. They're gonna jump in and they get the duel. BKB didn't come out, but he's just gonna stand. He's gonna fight in a way. Wraith King just can't do the damage though. False Promise is strong instant. It will drop the OD though eventually. But yep, that's the False Promise that we were talking about. They will lose the OD regardless. OD buys back into this. We're gonna look for more. First life down, reincarnation forced out. For staff away, there's a buyback from the Shadow Demon, but they find themselves the Wraith King, and he goes down. Double kill to the Oracle. Is this the beginning of the end for ROG Titans?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Invoker does not have a buyback. He had used it the last time around. Elder Titan,
Dire's middle
as
tower
well as the
is
Shadow
under
Demon, just
attack.
used theirs. OD used up his buyback as well, so that is a buyback that we need to look at. And yeah, there's one coming out from the Legion, and I think at this point of time the Dire says, yep, we need to back, because if you end up losing the OD right now, it's going to be a big window. I think he was in a position where he did use the cheese as well in that fight. I'm not sure.
My prophecies alone.
For viewers who are tuning in, don't forget to hit that like, share and subscribe button. We bring a lot of amazing esports content to you every single day. We have PUBG Mobile from Monday to Fridays. Saturday, Sunday is Dota, CSGO time. This tournament's happening online, offline. Online, of course, all across India. Offline at 30 gaming cafes across 20 cities in India. The prize pool is about 1.6 crore in total. All free to play and register tournaments. So don't have to spend a single dime. You can start your esports journey right now. Shout out to the sponsors. Title sponsor Alienware, powered by Logitech G. Associate sponsors Next Time Multimedia and Kaspersky. GP partner Galax. Energy drink partner Monster Energy. As we move past the 15-minute mark here in this game number 3 of the grand finals. It is slightly in favor of money plus 4 right now, but ROG Titans have shown us previously they only need to burst the OD. Without the OD, money plus 4 just melts. Gyro is pretty tanky with that satanic butterfly right now, but he's not the problem, it's the OD.
Radiant are scanning.
And there was a buyback post out from the OD in the last fight. Buybacks are available for the Invoker as well as the Racing, which is why you see the OD just playing safe. You don't want the OD getting jumped. That could pretty much straight up be one lane of racks, maybe more. Maybe the throne, you never really know. Cataclysm. On to 4.
Invisibility.
And it looks like they're going to continue pushing. Wraith King sends the skeletals up. There is the Lina here.
Haste!
For this defense, but they're just going to continue pushing up. I hear the Wraith King just walk up 2 shots down the range racks, and he's going to continue working on the melee racks. There's a trade attempt coming in. Is this going to be a big race? Hello? They're going to go for the melee barracks as well. They've got the racks. These guys are not getting the racks fast enough. TP is back across. They're going to try and fight this here. Wraith King pops the BKB. They did get used up. Defensive Astral back out. Wraith King is just going to TP out with that BKB, and unfortunately Gyro couldn't really get the trade in. Invoker is back towards bottom. There's the duel out, but with that the false promise, we managed to stay alive for quite some bit of time. BKB forced out. Gyro's just going to stand and fight by the looks of things. Call down used up, but time is running out. Gyro with that satanic also already popped. I don't think this is a wise decision. He gets bursted down. Big misplay there from the Dire side, and will they be able to find the kill on the Invoker? They do! Invoker's down! That is huge. OD's back into the fight. He gets a Hex, or he drops a hammer. ET goes down. Wraith King, Reencar forced out. Buyback from the Invoker is teaming back in towards the shrine. Gyrocopter though still wants to continue and fight this. Ghost walk straight up, and they get the Hex out onto the OD. Can he burst him down during this time? Nope, the Wraith King is too far away. Instead they turn back around. BKB forced out from the Invoker, and Wraith King needs to be careful. Reencar is down for 20 seconds. Can they burst in that duration? They get the call down in, and the Paro strike out. Gyro's coming back into this. They get themselves the Wraith King. That's the big pick off right there. Big kill. And they're going to continue chasing for more. Buyback comes in from the... That was a buyback earlier from the Lina. That was a 3-for-4 trade with 4 buybacks out, including the one on the Invoker.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under
attack. He's going to have to TP back into its base. They're going to get themselves the bottom lane of racks.
Radiant's bottom barracks.
They're going to look for more towards the middle lane as well. No, they're going to... Ooh, they decide to go for the tier 4s. No. I don't like this decision.
Radiant structures
just go for
fortified.
The tier 3s, maybe racks.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Wraith King
attack.
has the buyback. So if they can find a decent initiate here, we will see Wraith King buyback and TP into this. But is it going to be forced? 40 seconds. I believe they give up the racks.
Radiant's middle tower
and don't really care because
Look at this. The creeps are pushing into the base. And there comes the buyback from the Wraith King. They're going to try and jump this. He's going to get hexed back up. And Sanking slowed up for the moment. He's going to back off. Yeah, he's caught. He's done for. They will get the kill. And Gyro TP's back to defend. Tier 4 did drop pretty low there. Sanking is down, and he has himself the buyback. The only player who has buyback right now, and he's probably going to get that buyback back out. Roshan's up. Daya, can you contest this? You walk out, and there may be a chance they move straight in for the tier 4s and the throne. Odie though gets spotted. Legion Commander heading up. They get the Odie, they get the Duel out as well. They don't have any defense. Duel Scepter is going to throw him up. But right now Odie hexed up as Odie down. Odie is down, ladies and gentlemen, without a buyback for 1 minute. And Gyro, he's going to come back into this fight. Gyro needs to be careful as well. He doesn't have a buyback. He's going to get forced up all the way back in. Invoker wants to come back in. Laguna Blade, long range is not enough for the kill. All mana out. Epicenter comes out as well. Does nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's the buyback forced out. Gyro's dropping really low as well. False Promise comes out. In comes the old splitter. Gyro just continues to stand and tank though with that Satanic. He's dropping low. Raking. There's the reincarnation forced out. But Legion Commander with that blade mail is turning back around. They do manage to catch out the Gyro. Do they have enough lockdown? Abyssal Blade. Gyro is down. And with that, I think ROG Titans have just punched their way towards a victory in game number 3. They're gonna go for the tier 4s. No buybacks. The throne is dropping. GG is called. ROG Titans take the victory here. Game number 3 of the grand finals. They are your champions here today of the ILG Cup Season 3 Dota 2 Minor at Havok Nation. What an amazing series it's been thus far. And ROG Titans, that final fight that they catch out the OD. Oracle wasn't in position to get the false promise off. OD couldn't get the BKB off, and he just drops without the buyback. And Gyro, he did all he could, but all he could was not enough. Big shout out to the sponsors: title sponsor Alienware, powered by Logitech G, associate sponsors Next Multimedia and Kaspersky, GPU partner Galax, energy partner Monster Energy. Big shout out to all the people who tuned in on stream as well. It's been an amazing 2 days of Dota action. We will be back. I think the CSGO stream is live. You can jump on and watch some amazing CSGO as well. I believe it is happening live at Dominate Cafe as well as ILG Cafe in Chennai. Jump on for that action, and we will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. with some PUBG Mobile action. We will have Soul Clan, TX, and I think a couple more amazing squads who will be playing this weekend. So don't forget to hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Get the word out. And hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. For now, this is Shade Slayer signing off. Goodbye, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, folks.
I hope. Don't know what it takes to make it through the day. Though I'm standing here, let you walk away remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be ghost.